mistress, a guest.
The hunting season has begun. But the hunter isn't human. Only the prey are.
I'm not sure what I did, but I can assure you that I am deeply and genuinely apologetic.
A vacationer's paradise. A stronghold for outcasts, thieves, and murderers.
No one touches me. I don't exist. I was never born. No one touches me.
Happy Friday, everybody. You guys made it. It's almost the weekend. You're very nearly there.
It's Friday night.
It sure is. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I do like that. I think Praise Torlop is great. Poor guy gets blamed enough for everything. And I do like a redeem to give a poster to Torlop, because Torlop needs gifts. There's a lot of cool classic box art that would work really well. I probably wouldn't pull in the posters from Garage, not without a censor bar or something, because they get a little fun, they get a little interesting. But that's a great idea. I love that. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Nate. Welcome in, Brooks. Mr. Dude Guy, sir. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of tired. It's been a week. I'm pooped. I'm tired. I'm ready to jump back into Dragon Age Origins today. I'm super excited. I don't have any announcements. Oh, no, that's not true. I do have an announcement. Brooks, I figured out why your quotes weren't pulling up for you for a hot second there on Wednesday. I had made a fix to something. What was the fix? I had to fix something on quotes. And what it ended up inadvertently doing was blocking text from appearing, the quote text from appearing for quotes between 41 and 49 and anything above 50. And that's because that group of quotes doesn't have an audio file attached to it. And you just happen to pull up quotes in those two groups, quote IDs in those two groups. Yeah, welcome to software engineering. Listen, nobody told me I was going to have to figure out how to do all of this stuff. Man, and my parents told me not to go into computers when I was degree shopping. Well, degree program. I did not buy my degrees. But they told me not to go into computers, and look what I do. I sit at a computer for many, many hours, and I have to do the engineering anyways. So, but I believe I fixed at least that your parents were full of the worst advice. Listen, there was at one point, one of my parents was like was in the camp. It was very brief in their defense, but was definitely in the camp of like the internet is a fad, and I was like, that's stupid. You're into computers because you got a fortune cookie that literally said you would do well in the field of computers. I would like to know what company is giving out sound advice, life advice, and I would like to buy a case of those fortune cookies because I could use some good life advice. Oh man. Are the quotes stored locally or in the cloud? I lost so many great quotes switching off of Streamlabs. Mine are currently stored locally. I use StreamerBot. So my overall plan is to have all of my quotes attached to an audio file, and that's required me to do a couple of workarounds in StreamerBot. It also requires that I, find the quote in the stream, and do all of the audio engineering for that, which has been also a fun learning experience. So they're all local. I don't have audio files for all of them, and so the native quote, executables in StreamerBot are just fine. If you want to record, it's built in to have a viewer or user of your permissions record, do a text recording of the quote, and then do specific recall, specific quote ID recall in specific or in random quote ID recall, and it's just fine. And it'll put it, and you the only thing you need to do is sort of design how you want the message to look in chat, or if you want it to do something fancy. Because I wanted to do something fancy, I have to finagle and tinker with it. But yeah, there you go. It was from Pickup Sticks. Is that a restaurant? Anyways, I should have gone into computers. Maybe I wouldn't be as miserable. That's not true. I'm not miserable. I'm having a great time. Other than being a little tired. So I hope everybody else is having a good day. I hope everybody's looking forward to the weekend. I hope everybody's got fun plans. I'm going to solve a murder mystery with a couple of friends this weekend, which is fun, which is awesome. You're also a victim of Computers of the Future career path. What a career path. It's anyone who thought that the internet, that computers were flash in the pan, like fad tools, were really short-sighted. Don't get me wrong. There's been a lot of tech sort of cycling that hasn't survived the test of time, but those are victims of poor problem solving. And those are the things that go away. The more generalized of an application you can have in your technology that you developed, the more likely it is to withstand the test of time. We see this in biology. We see this in ecology. As long as something can adapt to new environments and do more things, it is the species that survives. Unless there is a cataclysm, then nobody survives. And then it doesn't matter whether or not you have a degree in computer engineering. Or if you had a fine arts degree. Nobody cares at that point. But, man, I feel like I really missed the boat on that. But I get to learn. It doesn't mean that I don't get to learn all kinds of new fun things. I just feel like I'm learning them very late. Pickup Sticks is a fast food Chinese chain in California. Got it. I was literally getting my phone out to, like, look it up. I need Pickup Sticks to tell me what I should be when I grow up. You was told you should be a writer when you were 6 and never deviated from that to almost 40 years, but I think probably not cut out for this. I think you are an excellent writer. I think, I genuinely do, and I do think that you have a talent for it. I know that the writing you're doing right now isn't probably necessarily the kind of writing you wanted to do. But like any skill, like art or coding or engineering or anything like it takes like effort and time investment. It's just a pain in the ass. And when you're growing up, there are so many things that are demanding your attention that an adult will tell you, you should do this thing. Because presumably they see an innate talent in your ability to do it. Like you're starting sort of ahead of the curve on something. But when you are required to let's say diversify your portfolio of skills consistently so early on, specializing and devoting time to a specific thing becomes a very difficult skill to develop later in life. Especially if you don't have supportive adults who are encouraging you to invest time into doing that and aren't criticizing the creative process or like encourage or punishing you when you fail. Or question, like, it's only okay if you engage in this activity when you do it in this specific way and not letting you explore additional applications of that. I know that is an ongoing, like, that's an issue. I see that with a lot of adults and a lot of parents who desperately do want children to pursue the things that they want in life. and to do the things that they want in life, but it is only under a specific set of circumstances, and it can't be. Because then the child just learns that it is only okay in those specific sets of circumstances to do those things. Or they end up inadvertently discouraging the child from continuing in it. And that is my soapbox that I will get off of now. Listen, I have a lot of opinions. It is my fatal flaw. Because IT technician in a zombie apocalypse is so useful. Exactly. Like, well, it's, I wouldn't necessarily say that IT technician isn't useful in an apocalyptic sort of situation if there are survivors. I'm talking cataclysmic in the sense that it causes sudden and immediate extinction. When it comes to a semi-apocalyptic, not a extinction level event, but an apocalyptic level event, because infrastructure already exists, having people in those fields still in that that use that infrastructure, that know that infrastructure, that can potentially bring that infrastructure back online, that's not necessarily a non-starter. So listen, Mr. Dude Guy, sir, you are very important in a zombie apocalypse. Okay. I can remember there was a short-lived sci-fi apocalypse show where the premise is that electricity stopped working, and you find out quite a few episodes in that one of the main characters used to be a top engineer at Google. That's funny. Questions on the premise of the electricity stopped working. To what degree did the electricity stop working? Because neural impulses rely on a certain degree of electricity working. I feel like I feel like that would be important to note. On the upside, I did get to research into the Cannonball Baker Sea to Shining Sea Memorial Trophy Dash today, which was the inspiration for the movie Cannonball and Cannonball Run, 2 movies I have never heard of and never seen. It was a protest against the 55-mile-per-hour speed limit on U.S. interstates. Oh, that's fascinating. The original run was made in a Dodge van called Moon Trash 2. The name of my new metal electro EDM band, Moon Trash 2. Incredible. Yes, Mr. Dude Guy, sir, you are useful, and we're happy you're here. Now, listen, that doesn't mean that I think that necessarily every investment of time is useful in every situation, but we have the freedom of not needing to fight for our lives every day from sudden and imminent danger. And I think that that's a beautiful thing. And we get to pursue things that are useful and interesting to us. It was called Revolution. All right, everybody, hold on. I have to investigate this show. I'm going to end up spoiling things for myself, but, you know, there's worse things that I've done in my life. Okay, post-apocalyptic science fiction television series that ran from 2012 to 2014 before being canceled by NBC. Let's see here. Produced by J.J. Abrams' Bad Robot. Created by Eric Kripke. Okay. A worldwide event known as the Blackout caused all electricity on Earth, ranging from computers and electronics to cars and jet engines, to be disabled permanently. As a result, trains and cars stopped where they were, ships went dead in the water, and aircraft plummeted from the skies and crashed. Man, that sucks. In the years after the blackout, people adapted to this new world without electricity. Interesting premise. I have logistical questions. Because don't get me wrong, like, I understand what they're going for. Like, what does a species do when it has become so dependent on one source of, one resource, and then you suddenly take it away? What does that species do? In the event that you are a cheetah, you engage in significant inbreeding. Okay, what is Dark Angel? Dark Angel, American TV series from 2000, created by James Cameron, with Jessica Alba in her breakthrough role. But I still want to know what it is. The life of a genetically enhanced super soldier who escapes from a covert military facility as a child. In a dystopian near-future Seattle, she tries to lead a normal life while eluding capture by government agents and searching for her brothers and sisters scattered in the aftermath of their escape. Ooh, there's more than one. Dark Angel is considered to have gothic and female empowerment themes. I'm sorry, gothic? I've never even heard of this show. I don't think it has anything to do with the, the group of Eastern Germanic tribes. I don't think it has anything to do with the Goths. I'm just saying. Press X to doubt. Spoiler, the big reveal around the end of season 1 is that the main character's father was a scientist who developed nanorobots that inhibit electricity. So they were programmed specifically to disable technology, not like biological electrical impulses. Okay, I will accept that. I can buy into that. They were intended to cure his daughter's neurological disease, but escaped and spread across the planet. Interesting that they were specifically designed to disable technology and not biological impulses, though the intended use of them was to treat a neurological disease, presumably due to issues with her biological electrical impulses, and rather they fucked up the electrical grid. There's a whole plot about sabotage. Okay. I can buy it. I had questions. Speaking of nanobots, so a couple weeks ago, I binged all of Three Body Problem, which is excellent. You should watch it on Netflix. I was actually really surprised how well of a job they did, because Netflix is hit or miss, and it misses more than it hits. But that was an enjoyable show. One of the most frightening use of sort of like tech.
Mistress, I guess.
I did watch it. Or are you talking about me watching Revolution? I did watch it, and it was wonderful. I had a great time, and I was really, really looking for more science fiction, like well-produced science fiction. You're just being a jerk. Terror. No. I'm happy you're here. Welcome in, Terror. I hope you're having a great Friday. But they've got a certain application of sort of nanostrands in there that was genuinely frightening. And specifically for a whole lot of characters. It was very frightening to them. So if you want I would call inhumane use of nanotech, you should watch Three Body Problem. Yeah, Tara knows what I'm talking about. That was hard to watch, I'm not gonna lie. There's a cool thing where they have this mysterious necklace, and it turns out the necklace is a key that disables the nanobots in a radius around it. What? So the characters are trying to hide from villains in a lighthouse, which mysteriously suddenly turns on. So in the midst of the worldwide years-old blackout, suddenly they're standing inside a giant fucking light beacon. Could you imagine? That would be so frightening. Like, okay, so is the scale, is this within, like, a generation? Like, everyone alive, minus very small children, like, remember life prior to the blackout, or is this like generations later? I don't think I clarified that when I looked it up on Wikipedia. I don't think I read that. Because could you imagine if you had never experienced electric technology like in your life ever at all? It's 15 years later. Oh, okay. There's plenty of people who remember what electricity is. Then, so never mind. But could you imagine if that's something you've never experienced and then suddenly there's this blinding ass light? That would be terrifying. That would be awful. Ugh. But anyways. But yeah, Brooks, I fixed the quote thing. Not circle back here, but I fixed it. So we should not get blanks after a quote. I'm going to. Because I am a naughty baby. And there you have it, everyone. I feel bad if I leave this fire unattended. I did feel bad that I left that fire unattended. Oh, shoot. I forgot to add what game it's from. I don't know if it's funnier if there's no game listed or if the game is listed. I'll worry about it later. Game, but I will make a note of it. Games missing from quotes. Listen, I fix one thing and suddenly everything else is broken. I'm doing my best. All right. It becomes funnier if you can't remember and you're more confused about why you said that. There are several in the quote list that I don't know what they're from or like what the context was. Obviously, because I have the quote database available to me and it records the timestamp, who recorded it, on what platform, and what category it was or game it was associated with. Like, I know what the game is, but like what? Hold on, I was looking at some stuff. There was one in here. I was like, I have zero idea what does that even refer to? I know that. Okay, here it is. You have the most amount of hi nya nya nya. What? What even is that? Also, there's one from Dragon Age Origins. They've been tainted by your lack of decency. Who was I referring to? Who had no decency? What does that mean? The rest of them I can pretty much figure out or remember what the context was. Like flayed bodies, yummy. That's definitely, I said that definitely somewhere around some Darkspawn. Okay, here's one that I don't remember. Yes, the bone shelf. Everyone has the bone shelf, and it is always beneath the moss curtain. We flushed the toilet. Okay. I found stairs. I remember that one. That was a very specific context. But I do remember that one. There are very few things where I have been required to flush water to solve something. You totally remember the bone shelf? You remember that one? What was that in reference to? Is that in Flemeth's Hut? That must have been in Flemeth's Hut, but I don't remember the moss curtain. Also, why would you put it... Oh, wait. Yeah, you can put the shelf beneath the moss curtain. But yeah, I had no idea what I was talking about. I was like... All right. Let's boot this shit up, guys. Let me turn down my volume so I don't ruin everybody's day. Shit. No. Fuck. There we go. I fixed it. Oh, in theory, I fixed it. There it goes. I'm dragon. All right. We're in the Deep Roads, which is a fun place to be. And by fun place, I mean, what the fuck are we doing here? I hate this. And we're getting towards the sort of like body horror stuff, which is very exciting for me. Seriously? I thought we cleared out this bridge. Obviously, I did not. Okay.
You're gonna get yours!
I'm gonna get mine. Alright, I am. Get off of me.
Just die already!
Stop. I do enjoy a good knockdown.
Take that! Shall be done. Let's have at it! Alright, that's it!
Oh, fuck.
Don't give them the advantage!
Win, keep us up! Okay, Alistair's got the house under control. Shriek down. Shit, no, get away from my mage. That's right. Fuck you. Alright, that went really well! Except for poor Ogren.
That was a close one.
Ogren the Fart Master. Fuck. I need to deal with some injuries. And Ogren oh, Ogren's got 2.
Shall be done.
Oh, son of a bitch. That's too many. Okay. Come here. Come here. No, get him off of me. Oh, this is too many. This is too many. Oh no! Oh no! Someone get him off of me! I'll handle the little guy. Someone please take care of the ogre! No, stay away from me! Okay. No, wind's down. This is good.
I shall do it.
This is fine. We're fine. I'm fine. You're fine. I just have to manage my own healing, which is never a good thing, but
As you say.
I've had to be worse. Okay. I need to get that shriek off of him. Oh, we're gonna lose Alistair. Oh, we're gonna lose Ogren. Ogren is already dead. Yep. Alright, it's up to the wardens. Alright, that's shriek down. Okay, that's shit. Well, I really hope you can survive that.
Don't give them the advantage.
Nope, it is down to me. Hold on, he's almost dead though. Oh, fuck. Oh no! Oh no!
Very well. Shall be done.
This isn't good. I'm gonna take them all down. It's gonna be great. This is great. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I'm pinned. There we go. This is gonna be fun.
As you say.
The one time it wasn't up to a warrior. Alright. I am the only one who made it out of this. Woo! Everybody alright? Everybody good? Wake up, everyone!
We did it. Yay! We
Yes, he wasn't so bad. You guys are fine. A rune stone on... Wait, what? On... Stellata Nigat. I don't remember this. I don't remember this codex entry. Legion was oh, okay. It's like... It's a Shaperate record. Some more junk. Well, everybody might... Oh. Hey, nice of you guys to join us.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
No one has ever accused me of having sense in my head. Goodbye.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
I've already talked to you about all that stuff. All the other options. Is there anything over here? Yes. I would go back to Orzammar, but it would take 1,000 years to get there. Alright. Let's not do that again. Oh, right. I can't use the big one. I have to go through... There should be a little one. I think the little one's over... The little gate over this way? Maybe? Little door? Little door? Little door? Aha! Little path. They should really seal up this hole. Thanks for the autosave. This feels like a security risk. We should plug up this hole. Oh, fuck. That's fine. You come here. Nope. Don't. Now you can fight him.
Let's have at it! Now you fall!
Nope. Nope. Stop. They're drawing us out. This distance.
Very well. Here.
Oh no, Alistair, come back.
Yes.
Oh, coming back. That's right. Come here, shit for brains. Who's next? Guys. God damn it.
It is begun.
Try to protect them, because that's exactly what was going to happen. They were going to trigger a trap, and they were going to catch us all on fire.
Okay, now.
lost
I shall do it.
2 warriors. Fuck. Nope. Nope. Theron, stop.
Immediately. As you say,
All right.
Send me.
I shall do so.
All right, Win, I want you to stay there and just heal me occasionally. See if we can take down some of these guys from a distance. Okay, there's one.
No quarter shall be given.
Stay out of range of everybody else. Nice shot. This is how we should have been playing this whole time.
It shall be done.
From a distance.
Damn you!
Alright. Can I hit them from here?
Don't
Yes,
give
I
them the
can.
advantage. Very well. It is begun.
Oh shit! Fuck your fireball!
For the full
Be okay as long as you can keep me up. Have to wait out the curse of mortality. Aren't we all cursed with mortality? Okay.
Don't give them the advantage. Careful!
This isn't the most exciting combat, but it sure is,
Let
is
us end this.
keeping me alive.
It shall be done. As you say.
I'm distracted with the pinning shot. You hate being cursed with mortality. It's like, I don't... It's like, man, if only I lived forever. With no consequences. Alright. I don't need you warriors, clearly. The door. Frickin'
It is
Darkspawn.
begun. It shall be done.
Do like getting more acidic coating, though. I love that for us. And this busted up bridge.
It is begun.
Alright. Everybody can be on me now. I don't trust any of you guys to monitor yourselves. Okay, the other thing that we need to do, I need to help my inventory here a little bit. Oh, I don't have any flasks. Which is a problem. How's my inventory going? 94 out of 110? Ugh. This might get interesting. Okay, what's this room over here? I don't remember. But I think it is an enclosed space. And by enclosed space, I mean space enclosed with Darkspawn.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Terrorize. I don't like that move. There we go.
Best be wary.
No, come back here. I hate it when the AI learns that they also need to keep a mage. Alright. We have found some dead dwarves. We're gonna take their stuff. Because that's what you do, right? When you find a bunch of sarcophagi, take their shit.
I shall do it.
They don't need it. All right, now that begs. Now that you've opened up the opened up the discussion to grave robbing, now I have a question. Where is the line between grave robbing and archaeology? That is the question that I have, that I pose to all of you. I should level up Win. I don't think she needs any of this. Accuracy of melee attacks. Okay, she does not need that. Let's give her a little more dexterity. And we'll get one, put one in magic. Arcane Mastery has gained familiarity with the arcane arts, for bonus to spell power. We will max out her mage. It all depends on if you have one of those little brushes in your hand. That's the only difference. Oh, it does the brush, the tiny little brush makes a. Oh, there's a door over here too. I am still in the dead trenches. Let's do. I like the little enemy dots pop up on my map for places I haven't been. It makes me think that Theron's got X-ray vision. Scritchy, welcome in! Thanks for my hat. Isn't it wonderful? Oh, I just had an idea. For my sippy and my shrimpies stuff. Hold on. For my sippies, I should get a cup. The PNG tuber should get a cup. There we go. I was just thinking about that the moment I reached up. To have a sip. Thank you for the sippy. Thank you for the sippy. Scritchy McCrackador, happy Friday. How was your day? I have single-handedly saved everyone's ass. More than once. Which is a, What the fuck?! I'm on fire. Why are you guys catching on fire? Alistair, get out of the fire! Get out of the fire!
Mistress, yes.
Now Torlop says hi. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. This is the opposite of a good time, fun time.
It is begun.
It's acid. For a moment.
You say.
Okay, now we can go for these guys. Okay, at least there aren't any. Everybody needs to stop triggering the fire traps. Throw their asses into the fire again. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's a place. We'll go in there in a moment. When I see a red tunnel, I believe that means we will be progressing the plot. And we should not go down there quite yet when I have another door that I have to open. The cats are wrestling outside the door because they know it is almost, well, they still have an hour before dinner time, but, you know, when you're a cat, you haven't eaten in 5 days, no matter how long it's been. Oh, gloves of the Legion. So how many pieces of the Legion armor do I have now? Newest. I have the gloves and the boots. I have the gloves and the boots. Okay, hold on. I have another door to check out. I'm glad that I can only trip the pressure plate once.
What?
Oh. Excellent, but it is a small room and... Oh, shit. Where'd you guys come from? Oh, I am... Hey, Alistair, before you go... It doesn't help that I keep saying Alistair, and I'm sure my cat thinks I'm talking to him.
Shall be done.
Alright, in we go, in we go. Let me in, let me in! Okay, everybody's alive. Which is more than I can say for you. It's a hospital, but not for me. Cleanse up yet? Excellent. Alright. And Ogren Day. A spooter? That is correct.
I shall do
They
it.
have so many spooters.
As you say.
That is not the only
has
one that we
begun.
fought down here. In fact, there have been too many. There have been way too many.
It shall be done.
Forming social groups and hierarchies. Warning each other of danger that is approaching. And listen, that is spider behavior I don't feel like engaging with. Spiders that can organize? No, thank you. Okay, was that everything in here? I think so. Nope, chest. That I can't open. Oh, I can't open it! That's so nice. That's so excellent for us. That's so cash money. Alright. Let's level up Ogren. I need you to be a little faster, Ogren. But I also need you to not die so fast. So we'll do that. You can take Final Blow, and that'll be good. Two Spooter, two Spoder, two Furious. That is right. Okay. I hope you guys are ready for the next part. Hopefully the game is up high enough that we'll be able to hear the ambiance. We'll be able to hear the voice that speaks to us. Which is a fun time. It's a great time. There are a few things that stick with me from Dragon Age Origins than this part of the Deep Roads. Oh. Why is there always an emissary?
I shall do it.
Nope. Come back here. Come back here and get that shit off of me. I will take spider webs. Alistair, I need you to handle the emissary, please. Oh, no, not more of them! Where are you guys going? I presume you're gonna run like there? Yeah, there we go. Fuck you.
As you say.
You're dormant. of them. What is wrong with you? Just cleanse up. Cleanses up. All right, there we go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Okay. I'm out. Let's throw on some. Oh, what killed me? What killed me? That's the opposite of good.
Here.
Keep us alive, Wade. Spiders don't have a lot of health. Just need to hit them. We're gonna be fine, guys. We're gonna be fine.
Yeah, me.
Where's this at? Off of Aubrey.
As you
Alright, come here, asshole.
You're gonna get yours. What's that smell?
a bit more dying.
There are spiders missing. There were so many of them. Nate, if you can look at all of these spiders. There are so many.
Very well.
That was not fun. And then he just kept getting more of them.
I shall do it.
I could really use... Hold on. What do you need to make injury kits? You need elf fruit. Of course you need elf fruit. I don't have any of that. We are getting close to finding out what happened to Bronca. Oh no, not Darkspawn. What the, no, what was that? Okay, they're running in here. Aha! I knew it! Come here. It's triggering something, and I don't know what it's doing. You're down. They have something to do with these helmets. What? What is happening? I don't know what that sound is. I don't know what that sound was. It didn't sound like a good sound.
Very well.
It sounded like a real bad sound. I don't get paid enough for this. Oh. Let's go up. I think it's very clean in here. Big circle. Another door. It's very clean and devoid of darkspawn. Nate has spidey sense. But is this about listening for spiders so he can engage a flight response? That sounds about right. Maybe I did want to go down first. Okay, never mind. Everybody backtrack.
Mistress, a guess.
Hey, Zero. Yes, the roads. The roads that have come to do me harm. Okay, this is a little area. But welcome in, Zero. Hope you're having an excellent Friday. Speaking of Dragon Age Origins, how's your playthrough
As you
going?
say.
How are you enjoying it? What parts have
It
you
is
done?
begun.
My inventory is full! Oh, I can't put stuff in here. Alright, hold on. Because I want that clear. Oh, I didn't mean to use that, but that's fine. We should use some injury kits. Oh, that's my last big one. Fuck.
Immediately.
Alright. I really could use some time away from being in here. You're having a blast. You've done a lot of... It is a lot of reading. There are a lot of codexes. It's a lot to read when you're completely new to their franchise. I've got some ice arrows left. Alistair doesn't have any fun bolts on. Here, you can have some explosive bolts, because why not? And then I can put the rest of the ice arrows on me now. So that'll free up two more slots. You just finished most of the first town. Lothering, you think is the name. Head towards Redcliffe. Recruited the prisoner and Liliana. Excellent, excellent. Those are great. Less lore, more gam. No. All gams. Okay, hold on. Alright, I think we're finished in here. That's wonderful. But yeah, welcome to the Deep Roads. Yeah, the lore I think is the more, well, for me personally. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. I hate this for me. I love reading all of the Dragon Age codexes. But yeah, Lothering is the name, and you recruited Sten and Liliana. Excellent work, excellent work. Sten is my boy. I love him. Oh, fuck a duck. This is not where I want to fight them. This is... Fighting them in a giant open space is not good news for me. So everyone goes back on me. Make them chase us. That's right. Come here, you fools. Alright, now we can fight them. You're trying to have Morgan love you, but you keep saying the wrong thing. Oh no! Admittedly, Morgan does not love easily. She's tough. Like meat. Like bad cuts of meat. Alright, there's that group. Alright, now we're gonna do it again. Come on, you ass butts. That's right. And now everybody goes back in the hallway. Everybody back in the hallway. Come get me, you cowards. I guess singular coward. Welcome to today's lessons in strategy. If you have many enemies, pick them off one by one because they are buttholes.
There! 4 of the fiends ahead!
Lure them out. Yeah, that's right. Come here. Yeah, oh no, come get me. I'm so scared. Come meet my friends.
It's a gotcha!
She's like, a compliment? I shall end you. She's like, a compliment? I don't know what that is. Yeah, come here, come here. Come get me. We can take a larger group. Okay, good, they're following me. Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Come here. Come here. Come get me. Alright. You want to play hard to get? I will play shoot you with an arrow.
Shall be done.
Because I too can play that game. It's really boring to play that game. But you have terrible aim. So...
Now you fall!
And I also have terrible aim. How does anybody like playing distance combat?
Careful!
Alright, there's those two. I think we're probably safe to bring everybody out now. This is way more manageable. We can do 4. Quit shooting me! How do I get up there? Ah,
As you
oh,
say.
40. That poison. I don't like that. Fine, you guys can handle the Forge Master. I'll deal with these guys. Get off my mate, get off my mate! You stay off with Grandma. There we go. Okay, rude. Oh, Alistair's down. That's not good. You good, Ogren? Can you fight the boss by yourself? Yeah, you're doing alright.
As you say.
You just have to defend Grandma.
Now we do battle! There is no glory in bloodshed!
Alright. We did it, everyone. See, we're fine.
Very well.
We're fine. Forge Master's Punisher. I hate that -2 to dexterity. Spear Thrower. +1 damage, rapid aim. That's kind of nice. Except my inventory's full. I may have to make a... I think I'm gonna have to make a quick pit stop. Because can I open
It is begun.
God damn it. Because I don't think I don't have enough inventory space. I need to go see Ruck.
I shall do it. Very well.
Need a merchant. And who knew there would be so few merchants this far behind Darkspawn enemy lines? Truly, how did any of us know? Jesus Christ! What is that? Is it just a trap to scare me? Because you know what? It's working! Oh, I missed it. Did Casper pop up for that? For that quote? I made it so that he pops up at the bottom of the screen. Poor Casper. Pentiment was such a good game. Excellent. He was a good boy. He didn't deserve to go out the way that he went out. Oh, I have to run so far. And I can't camp in the deep roads, which is... honestly, that's bullshit. Ooh, and there's... I didn't realize I had more things to loot over here. Small chipped fire crystal, I don't need that. And I can't fast travel. So it is all running. Okay, for a hot second I thought that those were Darkspawn and not the Legion of the Dead. Hello, goodbye. Hold the fort, gentlemen. What are we gonna do with all these bodies? That's too many. No one's cleaning them up. Yes, gather my party and venture to Caridin's Cross. Or did I want to go to the I wanted to go to the Orton Tig. Not to Caridin's. Fuck. Oh well. Yes, go to Orton. That's where Ruck is. He's got stuff that I want. And everything should be dead here, except for Ruck.
Ugh, got something in my... sodded.
What are you? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's right. Keep your nose up. You know, just because we don't all live in some tower in the clouds doesn't mean we're worthless.
I didn't.
And furthermore, I don't think I appreciate the way you looked at me last night.
What?
The way I...
What?
What?
Oh, you remember. Those longing eyes, hungry for a bit of a tussle.
I never looked at you, dwarf. Definitely not in that way.
Oh, you're right. Must have been the dog.
You stay away from my dog. Jeez, Ogren is a problem. Dead spiders. Lots of dead spiders. What do you know? More dead spiders. Dead ogre. just need a merchant. More spiders. Alright, here we are. Oh, I've leveled up. I wonder if I can unlock this chest now. Nope. Still useless. Alright, here we go. More spiders. Hey, Ruck. How's it going? You're looking mighty lucid.
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend?
Lockpicking is, it is. My favorite part is when the other rogues, like, you go to unlock something and they're like, I could do that for you, and then they go to do it and they can't. And they still keep offering.
For you, yes, Ruck has many things. He can
Poor
give
Ruck.
them, and you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
You can have shiny coins. I mean, you're charging me. They're just like me, for real. I can help you with that, even though I am also incompetent. It's like, I have no skill to do that, but I can help. Alright, Endrin's mace. I don't need the Dwarven mace, or this, or this, or this. We'll keep the bows. Alright, let me take a look at... I don't need that, or this, or that, or this, or this. Fire and electricity resistance, that's kind of nice. Okay, you can go, 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 you both can go. Silk weave bracers, dwarven, armored mail. I forgot I had the rock knocker stuff. Was I keeping that for any reason? Smith's heart, fire resistance, stamina, blah 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 blah. And gold ring. I think I may have had some stuff that I needed to put on people. Hold on. Oh, poor guy. He got a boo-boo. I gotta get rid of those rocks. Does Ogren have... He does not. Here, you can have that. Because why the hell not? I know, kitties, but you're okay. 2 strength, 2 attack, 1 armor, fire resistance, 5 physical resistance. No, those are not actually useful, so we can sell those.
Good friend is back. Good
I
friend
can
won't
help,
make
actually. They
Ruck
never
remember
taught
the
me
light.
this in
How
Clown
can
College.
Ruck help the friend?
Wait a second, I have no skills for this. I do not have the required skills for this request.
You, yes, Ruck has many things. He can give them, and you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
What a time to find that out, right? You don't have any elf shit. You don't have flasks either. Oh, but you have a Grandmaster Cold Iron rune. That's nice. Okay, let me sell the Garbo rocks. Where's the Garbo? There they are. You can have this, and this, and this, and this, and all 6 of these. You can also have that. I don't need more than 1 of these. So you can have that. I also don't need more than 1 of this. Oh, no, 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 no! Give it back. You don't need both of them. You can have 1 of those. You can have shiny, shiny, shiny rocks. Okay, I do not need... this. I'm gonna keep the Legion stuff. But I don't need the Rock Knocker or the Dwarven Red Steel Mail. Tier 9 Battle Axe. That's a pretty big deal. I don't need the Dwarven Longsword. Or the Darkspawn Dagger. Or this Dwarven War Axe. Bloodline. I'll hold on to that for now. But you don't have flasks. I need flasks. friend. I need flasks. I do want your Grandmaster Cold Iron Rune, though. I keep saying ruin, it's rune. Not a problem. Thank you so much for stopping in. Go get some rest. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope they don't give you too much trouble. Just the right amount of trouble. You know, for character building purposes. I don't need 2 of these. Alright. It doesn't have... anything else I would like or want. Let me see here. Oghren. You don't have enough strength to carry the Forge Master's Punisher. Bloodline is a main hand weapon. I don't really have any new weapons for you or new gear. Here, you can... Oh, I can sell that gold ring. Damn it.
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend?
You can buy this ring off of me.
For you, yes, Ruck has many.
You can
things.
turn around and sell
He
it
can
for a
give
profit.
them, and you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
Yeah, you can have the shiny coins. Oh, our storm's rolling in. Okay. Let me check. How am I doing on ice arrows? I'm doing okay. How's Alistair doing on explosive bolts? He's doing okay. Are you strong enough to hold any of this stuff? Oh, Merrick's blade's still better. Okay. I won't... Okay, that puts my inventory in a better position. Do I have enough health potions and stuff in order to survive what is to come? Absolutely not. I categorically do not. I'm gonna have to make a stop to craft. I need flasks. That's what I need. So we need to make some potions and stuff, and then... Not hoarding potions. What kind of an RPG player am I? A terrible one. Absolutely awful one. That ends up having to use them. I will give Nightmare Mode credit. It makes me use my inventory.
It shall be done.
I have insufficient skill. Listen, you didn't need to point it out. And I have to remember to avoid the fight off to the right. 'Cause that guy kicked my ass. And I don't want to hang out with him. I don't think I can unlock this chest either.
Very well.
Nope. Spacebar is not the jump button. There is no jump button.
I shall do it.
I shall do it. I need to get to... Yeah, Orzammar. Alright. I don't think encounters happen in the Deep Roads, which is hysterical. I mean, I guess it doesn't... It's not that crazy of an idea that encounters wouldn't happen. Because this is a blight, and all of the Darkspawn would be amassing on the... would be heading en masse to the surface. Oh, look, he's got a friend now. Hi, Garen.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichened bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Let me see what you got.
Best in the trade, you know. I worked the Orm
Show
myself.
me what you got. I will take this. I have a small chipped ice crystal. I will buy one of those. You can have the chipped version. Alistair could probably use this compared to Alistair. It doesn't help if I can't compare it to the other. I'm sure he can use this. Large, clear, natural crystal I already have. Life giver. 59 gold. I don't think I need those. I don't need the lyrium dust. 59 gold for the fancy ass ring. You have anything for me? No. Okay. I know there's a merchant in here. Do you have flasks?
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Yes, trade.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. I will take all of these. I will also take all of these. And I will take all of those. Thank you. Flasks? Yes. Excellent. Thank you. Do you have elf root? I will take them all. And I will buy a gift for Shale. Alright, if you'll excuse me, I have to do chemistry. On Wynn first. I have to do her herbalist chemistry. There's some health potions. One lesser injury kit. That's fine. Lesser lyrium potion. Oh. Okay. Now we make poison. So first I make a firebomb. I make several, apparently. I ran out of corruptor agent, whatever that is. Concentrated death root. We'll do that one, and one regular death root. I need corruptor agent. Give me your corruptor agent.
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Absolutely not.
I'm showing you the
I wish
lowest
to discuss
prices
capitalism
I can
with
afford,
you.
I assure you.
Do you have some? The fuck you mean you don't have any? Oh, you useless. Hold on. Weapon code in this potent poison deal additional spirit damage. You know what? I'll take those. Thank you. I need... That's not helpful to me. You're not helpful. I need a different dude. Are there any more merchants? The one down here won't talk to me. Oh, but I will turn in this quest. Filda, I'm sorry, your son's dead. And I'm not lying.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the Deep Roads
Soon?
already?
I've been in there forever. I'm sorry, Rook's dead.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it.
I'm sorry,
For what
lady.
you risked to bring me this news.
I feel really bad that I've lied to her. But when approved, which is hysterical. Yes, lie to that mother that her son is dead. Will you talk to me?
Get out of here!
Nope.
You're bad luck, you are.
As you say.
Alright, there's a couple more merchants down this way. Like this guy. Hello, sir. Please speak with me.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like? Perhaps a dagger to complete that ensemble.
No ensemble is incomplete without a dagger.
I hope you find something to your liking.
Okay. Bunch of standard stuff. Okay, that's all he's got, though. Alright. Oh, that guy fell down. You okay?
Can a man drink in peace?
Nope, no man can drink in peace.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing.
Let me see what you got.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
I am good for gold. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yes, I will take all 4 of these. I will take these. I will take these. I need to learn how to make shock bombs. So that sounds like a good time. Do you have flasks? God, you dwarves are useless. I'll take that. It's got a lot of gifts. I'm gonna have to go to camp, is what this means. Not that I don't have like a bunch of potions and stuff, but as long as I keep, you know, brewing off of my ingredients, those ingredients don't eat up inventory space. Which means that I can pick up more garbage, which means that I can have more money.
Aren't you?
Hey, was that a question? Didn't sound like
We
a
all look
question.
very nice.
How in the Maker's name do you manage to be constantly drunk? Are we even carrying that much alcohol with us?
Jealous, huh?
A little, yes. Why can't I be drunk all the time? I never get to be drunk.
You know, if you drank more wine, you'd whine much less.
I don't think that's true. I remember when I was drinking. There's a lot of whining. Okay. To camp. Because Bodan's got flasks. Which is most excellent of him. And then I can have that Grandmaster rune put on somebody's weapon. Hi, everybody. Hi, Shale.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
I know.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods
We're
my
very
boy and I
dangerous.
have collected. And with your discount.
Hello, flasks. Gimme, gimme. I will also take you and you. White steel battle axe. That's nice. Okay. Now. Oh, I need Corruptor Agent as well.
Something
Bodan.
you need? I'm sure either my boy or
I need
can help
Corruptor
you out.
Agent. I need you to not ask any questions.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
I wanted to make him the human equivalent of a gas station knife. It's true. I guess Theron is kind of a gas station knife-ish also. That looks like a gas station knife. It's useless and round. Alright. Let's see here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Yeah. Boom. Perfect. Look at all those explodables. Oh, and then Shale, I got you something. It is this.
Very nice indeed.
The totem, I think, goes to Alistair, who is maxed out, so we can sell that.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps?
A cheese knife?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Alright, you can have that. And then silk weave bracers. Oh, Ruck's shield. That's not a bad shield. It's not great for this point in the game, but...
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
That's right, buddy. Okay, Ogren's got some space. Undead, Darkspawn, undead. Here, you can have that, and you can have that. And ta-da! Excellent. Now I've got those runes out of my inventory. Now, okay, this tome gives the reader 1 or more points to spend on attributes. Can we use that now? Come on, dude. We will dump that into strength so we can do some more damage. And then, because everybody else is doing pretty good, I've got 2 more, which will give me talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. Talents and spells. I kind of want to use those on Win, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to use all 3 of those on Win. These 2 physical techniques and this 1 arcane technique. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use those on Win, which means I can't be in here. Hold on, we have to pet the dog. Aww.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the Soul.
my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Sten and dog are best friends. Happy Pants. Pet the dog. Because he is a good boy. Alright. Win, Alistair,
Yes.
Oghren. Into Orzammar. It will take a while, I guess. Okay, now... Win. Best girl win. Oh, he can't use physical... Oh, it's restricted to warrior or rogue? Well, fuck. It's fine, we can use this. Yeah, specialization. Oh, she can pick a second specialization right now? She can have... Why would I give her a second specialization? Shit. Cleansing aura. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. That will be very useful against those emissaries.
Say the word.
Alright, Alistair, we are going to use one of the other books on you. As soon as I remember where I put the book. There it is. And we will take shield expertise. And you know what? I am not going to waste the other book on Oghren.
Thunder Humper.
Yes.
I will use it on Zevran. Though. To get him... combat movement and coup de grace. What else do you have? Oh, you've got... Oh, you needed to level up anyways. Give you a couple more points in magic, and we'll give you some more constitution. And you know what? I need a break from Oghren's antics. Alright, so let's get back to the dead trenches. Nope, that's the wrong way. Excuse me, pardon me. And then it's gonna be just about time by the time we get there and through to where I had stopped that it'll be time for me to feed my cats. And we will take an intermission. All right, forward. It's very quiet in here now that there are no darkspawn. Just a bunch of corpses. I really wish these Legion of the Dead would just come with me. You guys just hang out and hold the line, I guess. Go through the scary tunnel. this way. Head over this way. Loot the fractured stone.
I shall do it.
Now that I have inventories. How much inventory space do I have? Okay, I have fairly good inventory space now. And then we'll go this way. And then we'll go this way. To the spooky red tunnel where all of the spiders were. All of the dead spiders. God, I hate that. All right. We made it. Okay. Oh, no, can't walk up that way. Well, can I? No, I can't. Okay, couldn't open
Perhaps
that.
I could have a try at that.
Zevron, no. No, you can't. I can't open it. You can't open it. None of us can open it. Can I have a try at that? And then there was nothing left in here. Which leads us to the scary door over here. Yes? Yes. And now we are at the bridge. Okay. It is time for me to feed my cats. Let me go ahead and save real quick. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, refresh your drinks, use the potty, and we will be back in a jiffy as soon as everybody is fed. So, take a breather. We'll be right back. Hey everybody, we're back. Let's get ready to rumble and die in the deep roads. Welcome back everybody. I hope you had a good potty break. I hope you had a good whoa, 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 whoa. Who's here to fight me? Who's gonna fight me? Oh fuck, you guys are gonna fight me. And I hope your drinks are all refreshed. Oh, there's so many of them. Shit, fuck. Get off me! You're gonna fight me. Oh, there's so many of them. This is rude. I don't know. You probably. Whoa, who did? Oh, someone captured that fight. I don't know. Maybe I'm terrible at fights. Maybe I'm just not very good at it. There we go.
Next.
Oh, Win, I love you.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
It shall be done.
All right. Presumably everybody is okay. Excellent. Moving on. Let's go. I will say, I always wanted to do karate when I was a kid. I watched a lot of Power Rangers. I was not allowed to take karate because girls don't take karate. Apparently. Girls also don't play bass or drums. They only play the piano. Rude. Alright, we're in the flesh pit now. Everybody stay back. They're coming to us.
Don't get blood all over me again.
These skeletons take less damage than I thought. Okay.
Very well.
That could have gone worse. Whoa, 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 whoa! Listen here, shit for brains.
Immediately.
Oh. Oh! Not good! Not good at all! Everybody, retreat to the doorway. Win, get back up here. Alright. Now everybody wail off. Flush pit, I thought they'd shut that place down. Nope, they just moved it underground. There we go. I got a beam in here. Alright, I'm gonna go. Oh shit. That's Alistair's gonna die too. Fuck. Nope, that's all of us. Yep. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. That was my fault. I got too greedy. I was not careful. The big room means lots of bad. Alright. Off of it.
Shall be done.
Alright. There's the first part of
I
our
shall do it.
problems. Everyone stay here. Alright, there's the armor of the Legion.
Very well.
Fuck it.
At your order.
These guys off of us. I'm going to end up bombing myself. Oh, that's Zephyron. Never mind. I thought that was a third guy on me. Where's Wynn? Wynn's got no... Back casting. Alright, the emissary is down, which was the only focus for that moment. Alright. There, see? See, we're fine.
As you say.
This is a reminder to be careful.
Very well.
How many maces did Endrin have? Now I've got 2 of them.
Mistress, a guest.
Aw, not the best viewers. Goodbye. I do not want the best viewers. I want the most disturbed viewers. There's nothing over there. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Nothing there. But there's a skeleton up here.
It shall be done.
Okay. Alright. Now that that's happened.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Yeah, my favorite spot. Where the lady starts talking to us. Aw, no, you're great. You are my favorite worst viewer. I only accept trash.
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Over here first. Definitely something that's gonna kick my butt. Because it's more spiders. Oh shit, there's 2 of them.
What?
Oh. Quick, Alistair, fuck! No! Save, someone save me! Someone save me! I am so dead. Of course. Alright, come on, win.
Right.
Cleanse. Cleanse! You fool! Thank you! Oh, that's another dead. Oh, this is not good. This is the opposite of a good time. Oh, this is bad. I am dead back here. God, Swarm is so awful. Yeah, okay, this is not good. I was incorrect. I should not have taken down. We are gonna die here. Alright, not doing that one. Adding that one for the audio clip. Wonderful. Okay. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that one. We're gonna skip that one too. We're going back. Everybody this way. Enemy mages are so terrible.
8th day we hated as she is violated. 9th day she grins and devours her kin.
Ooh, a fleshy sack that I can loot.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast.
Alright. Time for the body horror. Soon.
First day they come and catch everyone. 2nd day, they beat us and eat some from meat. 3rd day, the men are all gnawed on again. 4th day, we wait and fear for our fate. 5th day they return and it's another girl's turn. 6th day, her screams we hear in our dreams. 7th day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. 8th day, we hated as she is violated. 9th day, she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast.
Hello, Hespeth. I don't have Ogren with me. Shit.
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Let's take a closer look at her. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale, and she is covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Are you from Branka's house?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
I love her in the dark. No wonder she left Oghren. What did she do, Hespeth? What did Bronca do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Bronca.
And there she goes. Time to see what the women become, because only men turn into Darkspawn. That we've seen.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
I think it's just the isolated ogre. Oh, never mind. There's another one. Put him down. Okay.
Right there.
No quarter shall be given.
All right. That wasn't so bad. There's the broken bridge.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
Did I not loot these? I guess not. Thank you. Hi, kitty cats.
How long do you think it's been since anyone has walked in these halls?
Oh, I can just imagine how grand this fortress must have been before the Darkspawn took it.
How many such places have been lost to the Darkspawn, I wonder? Dwarven marvels throughout Thedas, all lost to shadow.
Alright, spirits that haven't attacked me.
Very well.
I am pretty sure they're going to, though.
Enemy!
Yep. Only 4 of them, though?
He's approaching!
There are 6 of them. That's fine. Well, we can do this, right? Oh, so much health.
Good shot.
You're doing stunning. Ooh. Zevran, we need to talk about your situation here. The situation being that it is no bueno. Okay, there we go. Can someone please keep the boy up? Win, I know you're trying.
I love this game.
For the full
Okay, what did I get again? I got a key. The helm, the armor, the gloves, and the boots. Okay, so I have the full set. Which we will probably end up putting on Oghren, I think.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women...
Okay, never mind. They just killed the man.
They want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Okay, here's where it gets a little dicey. Okay, the ominous door is the door that I want.
It shall be done.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Yummy. I don't trust the autosave. There we go. Alright.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
And a Shield of the Legion and the Dead Cast insignia. Alright, now we're actually going to the fleshy
I shall do
flesh
it.
pit.
It shall be done.
Brood mother.
I should have saved before coming here. I don't remember how hard this next part is on the difficulty. There she is, everyone! Isn't she lovely? She is beauty, she is grace. We're gonna get a tentacle to the face.
Dark spawn have sensed us!
Bruv, get on him.
Time to dance. It is begun.
Oh boy. Alright, now get her. How is everyone already dead? Win, get him up. We need the damage. And we'll put Life Ward on Alistair. Oh, this is going to be such a pain in the ass to manage. Okay, there's the tentacles. Ah, fuck. She summons ads.
Let's go.
Win, where are you? You need to not be there. Okay. God, this is gonna get messy. can't talk. This one will win.
Shall we compete for points?
Shall we compete for points? All right, get on her.
Very well. Oh, another fatality! Get on!
Does she have a tentacle? Okay, she does not have a tentacle up. God damn it. Okay.
What?
Let me see here. Okay, we've got Shriek. I'll put Theron on that. When you stay back there, Zevran, take care of that. I mean, take care of that. Oh, okay, there's that. Where did Zevran run off to? Okay, and by run off, I mean fall down. Fall down, go boom. And let's get a group heal up. Yeah, take care of the Genlock. Take care of the tree. Okay, and then we'll take care of that. Oh, you are looking rough, friend.
I am ready.
Now everybody on it. God damn it. Thought we killed this.
Don't be
Okay, now get it.
If we must fight, watch it. Let us do it.
Almost got her. Come on.
Excellent.
There. Yeah, Alistair, get her!
That's where they come from.
Woo!
That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Branka sacrificed her entire house to get past all these Darkspawn.
As you say. It is begun.
Efforts armor. Ring of selection. That'll do. I believe that's it. Yeah, Darkspawn apparently can't reproduce on their own. So they have to steal females to reproduce. Which is bizarre. Am I going the right way? Incorrect. I'm going the wrong way. I don't think this is the way either. Nope. Oh, is it the hole in the wall? No. This tunnel? Yes, this tunnel. Alright, to the Anvil of the Void. Oh, except I should have gotten Oghren. Okay, good. It doesn't load in immediately. Hold on. I'm gonna have to run all the way through here again. No, that's okay. I definitely want
Braska.
Oghren here for this next part. Went the wrong way. Oghren, we have to stop your wife. Turns out she sucks.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
Welcome to the Anvil of the Void, everyone. There's Branka.
What was that?
A giant wall!
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Branka? By the stone! I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Oghren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
He is dead and the assembly is deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it.
You sound like you could use some help.
And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
That include Hespeth and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Branka, everyone. And lava. Alright. Let's go get the Anvil of the Void. Dwarf corpse.
I shall do it.
He doesn't need that anymore.
I needed people to test Caridin's traps.
Yeah, two shitty people that deserve each other.
I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house. Didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
Alright, and now you can fight him.
No quarter shall be given!
Alright, now we can do this one. There we go. Off of her. There we go. Yeah, Bronca's a really shitty person. Right. Like these guys. And this one.
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming.
Yeah, no shit.
I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me, let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
God, she's such an awful person. Letting the women of her house become brood mothers. So that she had guinea pigs.
As you say. Very well.
Thanks for the lesser injury kit. Ugh. Another big group. Okay. Oh, shit. Emissary is bad news. Everyone get out of line of sight.
Where to?
Send me.
Oh, shit. Alistair, where are you?
Right.
When get back. Ogren, get up here. Is there just the one? I think so.
As you say.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Shall be done. As you say.
Okay, he's still firing.
Taste steel.
Here come the rest.
Shall be done. Very well.
He's not taking enough damage. It's because he's got regen on, I think. far, one over there.
Yes!
Forward. Alright, there we go. Alright.
You have no idea how they carried on, holding my hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
I think the idea of, like, being guaranteed eaten...
I shall do it.
Plus, you know... Or being, like...
It shall be done.
You know, breeding grounds for... Oh, fuck. Okay. To me! We have a problem!
As you say.
Everyone get the ogre down.
Shall be done.
That's it! Come, let us end this!
Oh.
You're gonna get
Oh, put me down. Thank you.
Jerk. As you say.
Say your prayers!
Do we have more coming?
It shall be done.
Oh, what the hell? How'd you get the hell? How'd you get the way over there?
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Alright. Bunch of dead darkspawn. This is less solving puzzles and more dead. There's a golem corpse.
Very well.
Is anybody coming up? There we go. Hi, Audrey. Raw lyrium veins. More dead darkspawn. Some dead dwarves. Let's save so I don't have to keep fighting these things, because I'm gonna die eventually. Alright, time for the actual puzzle part. Alright, hold on. Everybody out of the poison gas. Run away! Nope. Guys, stay out of the poison gas.
Speak.
Alright.
Watch out!
Alright, here comes the next one.
Very well.
Now we do battle!
Rather the golem immune to stun.
I'll be done. Very well.
Most excellent.
Well together. It is begun.
Alright. There's still 2 golems in here. Close that. Close that.
It is begun.
Okay. I fixed it. Okay, can't use those doors. The only way is forward. So much for the puzzle. The puzzle was kill the golems.
Look there. A cunning trap.
Oh, a cunning trap.
We shall see.
Time for stealth. Shit, I did not mean to step on it. I was supposed to disarm it. Fight them.
Very well.
My cunning plan.
Right there.
That's such an effective Alright, let's not fuck this up again. Is there a cunning trap? I don't know what that trap is. Other than frightening. Everybody run! Come here, guys. Help! 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 Help me!
Very well.
Alright, Alice, are you doing okay? There you go. There we go. There.
While I do my happy dance.
See, we're fine.
As you say.
These aren't puzzles, these are just survive the room. More raw lyrium.
Very well.
Oh. But now here is... Okay, is everybody... Nobody has injuries, right? Okay, nobody's got injuries. Because this does have a trick to it, and I don't remember what it is. Hi, Momo. Everybody say hi to Momo. Okay, I just have to remember what the... I know. Hi, sweetheart. There is a trick to this. And I don't remember what it is. Where is Win? Oh, okay, there she is. She's getting her ass kicked.
Send me. I will not fail.
Keep calm and carry on, Win. You got this.
Don't give them the advantage.
Please, I want to finish this place so badly. Momo, honey, you're okay.
I see.
Ah.
Very well. Done.
This is gonna take forever. This is gonna be a problem. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. Win, why don't you just go?
Oh my god. Shall be done. Very well.
Get off of my healer. Get off of my Win! Thank you.
As you say.
Hi, Momo. Momo senses a storm is coming, and now she is beside herself with fear. Come here, baby. You're okay, sweetheart. There.
Shall be done.
Momo, honey, you're okay. Oh, they're both dead. That's not good. Yeah, this is... We are not going to... We are not going to survive this one.
I shall do it.
I'm gonna die. Now it is just me. Fuck. Just kill me, guys. Come on. Jeez, nobody took any damage. Oh boy. Well. We'll try again. I don't remember what the trick to this fight is. But I know that there's a trick. I think... Because I think there's like like 3 or 4 parts to this fight. That they're not all at the same place. But like you fight the first, there's part 1, then you travel, then there's part 2, then you travel, then there's part 3. I think I'm at part 2. Then I think or am I at part? No, this must be part 3. This must be the 3rd part. Momo, I know, sweetheart. I know that there's thunder coming. The thunder can't get you, honey. I know, honey. Let me think, because I know the anvils light up when you kill the spirits. The only way to kill them is to engage. I think the only way to kill them is to engage those anvils.
Enemies approaching.
I know, Momo, honey. You're okay.
As you say. It is begun.
Now we do battle.
As you say. Shall be done. Very well. Now.
Okay. Now we hit the spirit anvil.
Finish.
Okay. Now we go on to the second guy.
Hold on.
Okay. Then it'll turn its little head.
Must have always been.
And then...
As you say.
keep an eye on these anvils.
Quickly, we must fight.
Very well. It is begun.
Hey, someone get over here and help me with this.
Shall be done.
Ogren.
Come, let us end this. Die for the fools. Don't give them the advantage.
The spirits aren't really moved.
The task is finished.
Okay, and now we do this one.
You like that?
Okay, so that's one face fucked up. Okay, so don't worry about the one on the back. Never mind, we'll do this one. The one that everybody's already at.
As you say.
Right then. Just die already.
this one.
Very well.
Oghren? No. Or is it? No. Fight this one. Everybody on this one. Hate this fight.
Piss on it!
We must strike.
As you say, it is begun.
Always fight the indignant spirit, I guess.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Yeah, Alistair, please attack this thing.
Send me.
Very well.
Okay, that's 2 faces. And now... I'll fight this one. Okay, Win, you don't need to attack that. Just attack that.
I am ready.
The one that we're all attacking, please. Okay, there's the first hit.
Now we go into battle.
Now it'll summon everybody back. Nothing. Or not. Everybody on this one.
Shall be done.
Okay, everybody on this one.
I shall do it.
Oghren.
Let's make this quick. No quarter shall be given.
Alright, there we go. Third face gun.
This is annoying.
You think this is annoying? Okay. It's like everybody gets sucked in towards the face.
Speak up!
Okay. Everybody on this one.
Right.
Win, get out of melee range.
I shall do it.
That's one.
Here.
Now we okay, back here. I know, honey. Everything's terrible.
I am ready.
And last hit. Careful.
Don't give them the advantage.
Anybody want to help the rogue? Or do we just want to be wherever?
We must have victory.
No more faces left. Do I just fight them all now? I don't think there's any faces left.
I shall do so.
There's no glory in bloodshed!
I can't target them.
You smell great!
This isn't a heal situation. This is a group heal situation. Insufficient mana. Drink the potion. Go hit the anvil. Okay, that's the last of that one. Everybody on this one. We have to do this one by one, guys.
As you will.
I am armed.
Very well.
I don't know what he thinks he's gonna do by just hitting stone. Hitting magic stone.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
I shall do it.
Why do you guys keep coming back over here?
On it.
It's going to summon everybody back. Alistair, I swear to God.
Right.
Yes!
You said. Very well. I'll be done.
Quickly, we must fight!
This fight is such a mess. Three. Ogren's dead because Ogren's stupid.
Very well.
Where now?
Alright, everybody's gonna need to go over here.
Send me. I am ready.
As you say.
There we go, and then that's the last. That should be the last one.
Our skill has won the day. Most excellent.
Finally. Holy sh. Alright, Ogren fell. Have a injury kit. Alright, well, we did it! Such
Very
a pain
well.
in the ass. Alright, we're nearly through this now. And I've got to kick Alistair out. Okay, everybody, let's take a quick, just a quick break so that I can stretch my legs and get my cats under control. So everybody go refresh your drinks, go, I don't know, do fast stuff. Alistair, you can't have that. Stop that. All right, we will be right back. Everybody, stop. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's get the hell out of the deep roads. Let's fucking finish this. Alright. Welcome to the Anvil of the Void, everyone. We're actually here.
My name is Caridin. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the Anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Caridin's alive. Caridin as in the Caridin of Caridin's Cross?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
That sounds like blood magic. That's a dangerous road.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
Sealed it away. It wasn't what? No. Sounds like you earned this.
I, trapped forever in my own creation. A fitting punishment, I suppose. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the Anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the Anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Why should I let your guilt convince me?
Your own people were slaves once, were they not? Would you force the very souls of others into slavery for eternity?
Why are you listening? We had an agreement. I'm the one you came here to find, not him.
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail. Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The Anvil will let us take back our glory!
Hell no. Fuck slavery. The Anvil enslaves living souls and must be destroyed.
Your compassion shades.
No golems for anybody.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this.
Can't you see she's dangerous?
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
That's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Well. Alright. Oghren disapproves of that. That's fine. I do not give a shit. That's a lot of golems, though. Okay, we've got 2 friendlies. 4 baddies. Alright. Let's see about trying to take them down one by one.
Yes.
Yep. Where's the music?
Ooh. Wynn got punched. She got punched. No, do not take out.
I am on. I shall do it.
Ah, fuck. Now we don't have a healer. Ah, fuck. Oh, this isn't good.
Very well.
Alright, at least she's stunned.
I shall do it.
with this one.
Very well.
Oh, that's not good. Where's Oghren? Sorry, Oghren, kill your wife. Clearly my character can't take it. No, this is another... Come on, kill her. No, that's... Okay. Well, that was painful. And now I think we have to go through the entire cutscene again, which is very, very frustrating, but... Oh, no, it'll just throw us into the fight. Win. Stay the fuck out of everybody's way. We're gonna try something. Hopefully, Wynn doesn't draw any attention to herself. Quickly, we must fight! Okay, now, Alistair, I need you to go over there for a moment. And then we will shift this one down over here. Oghren's doing pretty good. Alright, now it's just Bronca.
It's on it! That's it!
Down you go!
God, she is way beefier than she needs to be. The hell off of me. Right up.
I am a paragon! I cannot be defeated!
Oh, watch me. Everyone keep punching her. Punch her until she stops moving. Oh, shit. That sucks. So close to the end. There. Nice job, Oghren.
Listen.
Hold on, let me loot everybody's bodies first. Golem registry? Everyone who got forced to be made into a golem. See a large stone tablet chipped with age with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with a stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Take a tracing of it. I have the Golem Registry. Alright. What's up, Carradine?
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Let's fuck it
It was
up.
good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Ogren, you lost Bronca to this. What do you want?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to Steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Okay. That'll do. Balin gets a fancy new crown. I really wish there could be like an 11th hour switch and I pick Harrowmont. That would have been funny. Thing is, I thought he couldn't touch the anvil of the void.
Done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
I'll destroy the anvil, as agreed. Silly that it could be destroyed that easily.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tumshire. May you always find your way.
Mistress, a guest.
Hey, Ben! Is this where Warhammer 40k people and Dragon? No, there's no. No, you're not near the end. You're near the well, you're near the end of one big part. You're not near the end of the game. I'm not near the end of the game. Welcome in, Ben. How's your Friday going? You having a good time? Alright, we did it. We'll get the fuck out of here. I never want to see this place again. I want to leave.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Yeah. To the assembly, they need to know as soon as possible.
Yeah, those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Hot, too hot. Feels like you did no work today. How hot is it where you are, bud? To We got some rain here, which I personally loved. My cats, however, did not. They thought that was the worst thing that could happen today. Ugh, that's gross. That is hot. Yeah, and the wet heat just amplifies how uncomfortable it is. Let's see, because right now
Lords of the
it's
Assembly, I call for order.
it's 26
This
where I
argument gets us
am.
nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics?
And it also
I
a
call
wet
for a
heat.
vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne.
So I feel you.
Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
Well, guess what? Balin's
I
succeeding
apologize for
him.
the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
It's true. I have. Hee-hoo.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
Bear a crown from Paragon Caridin for his chosen king. Or, no, I bring a crown forged by Caridin on the Anvil of the Void.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for
Thanks for the
Orzammar's
explanation,
next
Oghren.
king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
He wished to give it to whomever I choose.
Why would a Paragon trust someone who knows nothing of us with such a decision? This is preposterous.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
Oh, I can. Oh, I forgot. I can have an 11th hour switch. You just turned on the PC for the first time today, and that's really fast. Yeah, 2 degrees makes a 2 degrees makes a big difference in a wet heat. Oh, that yuckies. Right now it's just been Dragon Age. We're putting someone on the throne, and it's a question of, do we put Balin on the throne? This guy here, this guy sucks. If you play through, if you play through the Dwarf Noble story, you find out that Balin's a bad guy. He kills one sibling and frames the other for it, in an effort to usurp the throne. And then there's, but he has some better economic ideas for the dwarves. Harrowmont, obviously didn't conspire to take the throne. But he wants to close off Orzammar from, other cultures. So the question is, which asshole do you go with? Right? Both of them engaged in really nasty tactics in order to seize power. So no one did anything. There were smear campaigns, there were attempted murders. Balin essentially blackmailed and threatened people to support him. Harrowmont did the same thing, but also did similar things, but also double promised land to people's families in hopes. I don't know what his plan was with that one. You say evil, I say industrious. I'm sorry, which one? Which industrious dwarf are we considering? Balin or Harrowmont? This guy over here. I've gone with both before. I can tell you, in the long run of the game, it does not make an appreciable difference. Though I have been supporting Balin, presumably, thus far. And I had completely forgotten that you can, at the very last moment, back the fuck out of picking him. Sorry, I needed to eat my pita chip. Because it was delicious. Okay. So you're saying it's more true to real life? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nah. So my like this warden, like as an elf, wouldn't know that Balin, you know, essentially killed off his family. All he would see is a far more progressive dwarf attempting to change Orzammar. So, Balin it is. Let's put the homicidal maniac on the throne.
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Because unlike most monarchies, kings are voted in for the dwarves. So just because you're the son of a king doesn't mean that you would take over being king necessarily, unless like all these lords voted you in, and they were in a hopeless stalemate.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Look at this goofy-ass crown.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
Do it, Haremont.
I cannot defy a paragon.
I think he kills
The
Haremont
throne is yours.
anyways.
King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him!
Haremont was an honorable rival. Let him retire in peace.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
To be fair, I think Haremont, if I remember correctly, Haremont does the same thing. He calls for Balin to be
You have proven
executed.
yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Congratulations, bravo. Now where are my troops?
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder
Trian,
of
the
your
brother
ties to
you
Orzammar.
killed.
Now, I have much to do.
Amazing.
If there is nothing else.
Amazing. I want my face on one of those big statues. No. I'll return to the surface. See you later.
Good luck, Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
Alright. We did it. Look, they haven't even cleaned up the dragon I killed. I know his little teeny tiny face and his stupid helmet. Look at that goofy ass crown. You missed the system of government when everyone was up to take over power from their deceased father, was killed in an unfortunate accident, and then haunted you and helped you pick locks. Oh, what was the name of that game? It was the one that Nate played. That was such a weird mechanic. What a weird lock-picking mechanic. The Simon Says. It's just I know, his crown doesn't match the armor or anything. He looks stupid. He looks dumb as hell. Venetica, that's right. Get me the hell out of this place. Oh, I never want to be underground with a bunch of dwarves ever again.
Grey Warden, you have impressed the best of us.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in the deep roads.
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
I'm glad Ferelda needs you at your best.
Nay, Our place is down here.
Yeah, fuck.
When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
I'm gonna try this. We need you topside. Show the world your skill.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed
Hell
on the
yes.
surface, so be
I am
it.
gonna need all the help
Back
I
to
can get at the
Orzammar
end of
when
this
we win,
game.
though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Excellent. Woo!
News of the hour. Balin is king. Future of Orzammar secure.
Future of Orzammar secure, I think, is a bit of a stretch. When did this game release? Feels very 2005. But I know it came out. Yeah, it's 2000. Yeah, it's 2009. And it feels 2009. It's clunky in places, but it's a good game. I love this game. A special warm place in my heart for this game. Okay, I never want to go back up there. Alright, what is this ring? Ring of Selection. I don't know, I'll worry about it later. Give me that. Get me out of here. Was The Witcher, the first Witcher game, also 2009? Hold on, I don't remember. When did the first Witcher game come out? 2007. Came out in 2007.
It's hard to believe we have a king again.
It is hard.
I suppose the ancestors truly favor the Aedukans.
Oh shoot, I need to go to the Shaperate. Fuck, I'm not done in here. God, I'd want to be out of here. Trying to decide what looks like it looks worse. I haven't played any of the Witcher games. I've been told to not bother with the first two. Game gets a pass it. Yeah, I mean, only a couple years.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by 10%.
How does one measure pandemonium? 2 is very good. I'm interested in playing them. But I feel, is the first one not a rite of passage? Is that not one that I need to play? Maybe don't bother with them because it is really, really rough to play. You've never finished it? Okay. Hello, Shaper. I have something for you.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
Here, you can have these. I found these tracings.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers?
Yeah, they were
extraordinary.
ordered to be killed.
I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude.
Well, there you go.
Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
I win. All right, what else? What else needed to be done in here? Orta is over here. There she is.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Ortan Tig?
Yep, I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Ortan. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Okie dokie. You think the most annoying thing about Dragon Age Origins is that it's that it's better than it looks and feels like to watch, but it's also still a mess. Yes, that is the most annoying thing about Dragon Age Origins. It's way better than it looks. It's such a mess. Can I already read these? Okay. Entered in. Oh, the dead cast insignia has been entered into the memories. Why are there so many quests? Oh, these are completed quests. I was like, why are there so many? Go to the assembly. Oh, I still can't win. I need you to be a better herbalist. I need master herbalism. God, how do I... Why is she not getting any... Ugh. The first one plays nothing like 1 or 2. Okay, that's good to know. Well, that it's different. Like, is it weird to say a game looks better when you're playing it than it looks like to watch? Nah, like, yeah, it's not weird. It's not weird. Noticing that none of the voices feel like they are cast correctly with the game models. Like, the pasty white dwarf guy just then with the white hair had a voice that looked like he would work a role and keep David would play. Yes. Yes. It's even better to experience it like you are. Look up every 10 minutes or so and try to make a shitpost about the 10 seconds you just observed. Ugh. I need Wynn to be better. Be better at the herbs. Why am I not getting... Hold on. I need to know why I'm not getting DAO. Herbalism. Let me see here. Crafting skill. Okay, improved expert upgrade. Where... Why am I don't... Oh, well, okay. We'll just move on with our lives. So it's just the lost... Okay, let me go to the assembly. And then we'll talk to Orta.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Your happiness is enough.
And I don't know what treasure is left. But whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Was this game built to the foundations of Star Wars? I know that BioWare wanted it to be a spiritual successor to their previous Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights. I know, like, what Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings had a pretty significant impact on it. But yeah, so like Wizard pulled licensing. They wanted their own fantasy game, so they made Dragon Age. As far as like being like built on the actual like nuts and bolts of Knights of the Old Republic, I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
News of the hour. Lord Haramont arrested, thrown into prison, awaiting execution. Epic fail.
Epic fail. Oh, I can go into Harriman's estate? I didn't realize that. Okay, Brooks. Back when you were playing EverQuest, you were in a group of guildmates doing some EXPing, and one of your guildmates was British. I asked him, when you read what we say in chat, do you hear it in a British accent in your head? And he said, no. You all sound like Californians in my head, except for Lotta, Gildy in the group playing a dwarf. He sounds Scottish. That's very funny.
This estate is off limits to all but House Harrowmont. Now leave before I call my men on you.
Well, guess what? I'm going in. Nobody called any men on me. There's nothing to loot in here. Do they keep you company, Ben? Do all the voices keep you company?
Ow!
What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
But it's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage? That's not really scratching.
Alistair, if you open that wound up, I'm not going to heal it again. You can just treat it yourself. And if it festers, weeping blood,
no, they mostly judge you.
Like the flames
no.
of Andraste's pyre, don't come to me. All I'm going to say is, Alistair, didn't I tell you not to touch it?
It won't really fester, will it?
It will absolutely
fester. Why don't you try
fester.
scratching and see?
I guess it doesn't itch so much now.
Alistair is such a baby. Hello, Tercy.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the
Yeah, I'm under terrible, terrible strain. I can't open that. Can I open this? Nope. I guess I'm not stealing anything from the Harrowmont estate. I can't open those doors. It's a fair question, though. If you naturally speak in an English variant and read English, does it sound like your native accent? Ben, I need you to weigh in. What accents do you hear things in? Everybody sounds like a Midwest. Nope. Everybody sounds like they're from the Midwest in my head. Pretty much. The bigger question I have, though, is if I tell you to picture, if I tell all of you to picture an apple, how many of you see an apple clearly in your head? That's the bigger question. You remember your guildmate specifically saying Californian? The true unblemished true version of English, the Midwestern English.
You could show me a little appreciation, you know.
Appreciation? For what?
I saved your ass a while back. When that thing was... You don't even remember.
Oh, I'm sorry,
No, that's fine. Next time, I'll just let it get
I cannot
me,
wait
that's
to get
all.
Ogren out of my party. You can't see things like that. It wasn't until recently you found out that it was just a figure of speech. Oh.
Give me a moment.
Take your time.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
That's strange.
Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Yeah, so whatchamacallit. Yeah, people can actually see, yep, they can actually see things clearly when they are asked to picture something. if I concentrate really hard, I get kind of a vague image of something. It's not completely blank, but to get anything concrete, I really have to focus.
I've told you what
Okay,
I know.
I've already talked to this
If you'll
guy.
excuse me, I've had quite enough stress over this.
I know, you're very stressed.
Good. I mean, come back any time.
Nope.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, Win. Leave me alone.
It is no trouble.
I wanted to look at his
I've told
stuff.
you what I know. If you'll excuse me, I've had quite enough stress over this.
Yeah, meanwhile, Nathan has, like, no trouble picturing, like, pink elephants on parade.
Oh, certainly.
Oh, that is really interesting that he can't picture stuff either. Anything worth snagging? Dispel. Oh, those are kind of nice. Silverite rune. Oh, of course my inventory's fucking full! Tier 9 mace, tier 7 maces. That can go. That can go. That can go. I like how I'm sitting at 110 out of 112. Okay. I don't need 2 sets of Paragon gloves. Duster gloves can go. Studded leather armor can go. The Duster leather armor can go. And the chainmail. That can go. Okay, that at least gives me... Alright, I will take that. Both of the Dispel grenades. I don't need that. I don't need any of that. Or that. Oh, Dispel Poison recipe, Dispel Grenade recipe, Greater Lyrium Potion recipe, Swift Salve, Flesh Rot. Oh, he's got all kinds of plans. Yeah, I'll just take all of those. I'll take your Elf Root. And... Dalthanon. No, that's fine. We don't need Dalthanon. Alright. Who are you? You're yellow.
Make us smile fortune on you.
Okay. I think you are also... These two are merchants. Let me check out what they've got.
We have a king. The gold will flow again.
The spice will flow! I have a grudge for being locked out.
All is well if trade is open. I'll take business over a caste I've never known any day.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Okay. So
Best
he
of
wasn't
luck
a
to you.
merchant. I thought he might be, but he was not. What about the lady over here? She just says dwarf.
I'll be charging
Okay.
double until my losses are covered, that's for sure.
Yeah, okay. You charge double. You let me know how that works out for you. Okay, and the gossips are talking. Alright. Give me the hell away from here.
I did not expect it to be this crowded.
Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws up here at all, I'm told.
Hold on, I'm catching up on chat now. It's like trying to imagine being mentally blind. I'm not mentally blind. Can't see anything, but I can't imagine what it would look like, if that makes sense. Like, I know what an elephant looks like, but I don't see... Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. Like, I know exactly what those... And I can recognize it. It's not like I have some sort of aphasia, but I don't picture it in my head. I'm not gonna sell everything, Terror. You just want me to have a bunch of gold and no items. I wish to sit on a hoard of stuff. Behold my stuff. I wonder if it affects your ability to navigate spaces blind. Nate, you can answer this. I can navigate in the dark. But I don't know. You watched a stream where John Blow talked about his aphantasia experience as well. Like, he can't picture faces in his mind, but if you say someone's name, he recalls descriptive characteristics instead. Yeah, that's... I do the same thing. I guess, like, if you were to ask me to, like think of Nate... you know, the one human being I spend the most amount of time... No, I know I can't see in the dark. I know I realize what you actually mean is, like, actually blind. Like, do not have functioning retinas blind. I don't see his face. Funnily enough, though, I see his hair. Like, that's it. It's like hair on one of those mannequins that doesn't have faces. If I concentrate, I can picture his face. But, so I'm I'm on the aphantasia side of the spectrum, but I know that I can see more than some other people who don't really picture things in their mind. Okay, Ben says, okay, you're good at seeing patterns and memorizing them, so like with directions, I know what to look in the area, it looks like in the field. Yeah. Hard time recalling faces, remember features of the face, but not... Yeah, like you're, like picking out, like, bits and pieces of faces. Rather than, like, sort of seeing the thing together. Like, if you were to tell me to picture, like, an apple, I think, you know, like, it's red, it has a stem, it's, you know, apple-shaped. You know, like, that kind of stuff. Like, it's a mixture of characteristics rather than a cohesive image. Yes, you're just hair. If I sell everything, you can just use all the gold pieces as projectiles to kill enemies. That's not how that works, Terror. Hold on. On an unrelated note, you were told to remove corporeal from a report because it's too... falutin? It's too high what? Nate, explain. Informal... Okay, no, never mind. You don't need to explain. Is an informal, old-fashioned adjective that means something is being made to sound important or complicated to impress people. That's funny. I have never heard that before. Oh my god, take me to camp. I've never heard that phrase before. And now I have. Hey, Camp. How's it going? Pet the dog. He's a good boy. Pet the dog. It's way funnier that you know what corporeal means, but had to look up it's one word, by the way. At least it was in my search. So, don't put the space in it, Mr. Know-it-all. Let's talk. I'm gonna knock out today's stream. Let's finish. Let's talk.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin, he who was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself. What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him.
I'm sorry. He unalived himself.
He killed himself? Ah, I would doubt it, but no. I see it is telling the truth. May I ask what became of the Anvil of the Void, assuming that it too still existed?
It was destroyed as Caradin wanted.
Then it was no doubt for the best. With Caradin also goes any chance I might have had of finding answers on my past, I assume. Tell me, did it find out anything from Caradin? Anything at all about how I might have been made?
It's not great. The Anvil made golems from living souls.
Meaning that I was once a living creature?
A fleshy, squishy
that
one.
Seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain?
You were once squishy. Sad, but true.
Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look.
I have to go back down. Anywhere, specific?
Yes, no, I don't know. If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
Aw, Shale. I love you, Shale. What's this guy's problem? I don't want details on I don't want details on how you were made. I mean, Shale was a being before, and it can't remember. You wouldn't be curious? Finding out that you used to be something else? And then not, like, thinking that you were like this giant rocky thing your whole life, and actually you were a squishy thing at one point. And potentially made the big rock thing against your will. I'd be curious. Where's Shale? Because we've got spirit resistance. You know, we're gonna put on the nature crystal. Oh, look how shiny! It looks like she looks like a he, she, it. Shale looks like a Mountain Dew bottle now. Always been rock, never been squish. I've never been squishy.
What comes, my friend?
Do I have something to ask her about?
Full of questions, are you?
Hell yeah, do the do. Can you teach others to become shape
Possibly,
changers?
if I had the desire to. I do not.
As you wish. Okay. Be that way. Sten! My friend!
I have been mistaken.
What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
Aw. Sten thinks I'm awesome, and I have achieved no greater thing in my life. What changed your mind?
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arashil
So you do have a spine.
That
Pity
day
you
I
don't
will not
use
look
it.
to find you on the battlefield.
I hope I won't see you then too.
There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
Okay, no, he doesn't have anything
Then I
new for me.
suggest we move on.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Sten thinks I'm awesome. Alright, we have the emissary from
Orzammar has
Orzammar.
sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface.
Do you need anything?
Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like.
Oh, the
We're
things
dealing
I've been
with many
selling?
smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
The things I've been selling.
It is begun.
Do I have give all sapphires? Do I have runes? Leave.
We are better with every step you take.
Hold on, before I start talking to everybody else, how much space do I have? I do not have a lot. Because I've got to outfit my people. Do I have sapphire? Wait, do I have runes that are unassigned? I do. I do. Okay, hold on. I need to talk to Sandal. Sandal! Enchantment!
Enchantment?
We only get the green Mountain Dew, and it's really good with vodka. I have not had a Mountain Dew and anything in like 10 or 12 years. I barely remember what mixing alcohol into sodas tastes like. What if I just sell everything and buy Sten cookies? Then I'm sure he would be happy.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Alright, hold on. Let's just re-enchant everything. Because I'm gonna go give all of my dinky runes to the cause. Okay, Asala. The Green Blade. Crow Dagger. I don't think anything else has. Yeah, Endrin, I guess, had 2 maces. Alright, except... Let me go turn in the little guys. 'Cause I do not want to lose to the Archdemon at the end of this game. Breaking news, you just planted a bucket of cat grass? Hell yeah! Fuck yeah, Brooks! I'm a little jealous. Novice runes can get turned in.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
Yeah, sure I am. I am not a big old dummy.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
That's right, buddy. I know. Okay, Dwemer is spell resistance, Silverite is damage versus Darkspawn. I'm gonna take that. I have an expert lightning rune. Here, Alistair, you can have the expert lightning rune. Oh. I really wish I could sort these. Where's the Grandmaster slow rune? Let me reduce speed. Hold on, what other Grandmaster ones do I have? I have a Grandmaster Silverite. Never mind, I'll take the Grandmaster Silverite. Alistair can have the Grandmaster Lightning one. Oghren can have the the Grandmaster Cold Iron. Zevron can have the Grandmaster Frost. Sten can have the Grandmaster Slow. Liliana, I think that may be the last Grandmaster one that I have. Okay, it is. But Liliana can have the... where's a Master one that she can have? I've got 2 Master Lightnings. Here, we'll give her the two Master Lightning ones. That gets me down to Liliana. Okay. And then we'll do... Is that the last of my Master and Experts? Yeah, or my Master and Grandmaster as it is. Okay. I think putting the Silverite rune on the Darkspawn Alpha Dagger is really funny, so I'm going to put it there. I think that's very funny. But I am easily amused. Let's do... What is Hail? Hail is physical resistance. I'm going to do some spell resistance. Alistair is going to do some spell resistance. Oghren will do... the 6 damage against Darkspawn, so that will be Ageless. Ageless also already has some bonus against Darkspawn. Zevron has +5 cold damage. You know what? Okay, that's Undead. Flame Rune, Dwemer Rune. We'll give him some spell resist. Asala will give...
I love you, dog!
Oh my god, I love you, dog! We'll do some... Silverite on Asala. And then... Liliana... Stop scrolling up on the wrong one! We'll give... another expert. So is she just all lightning? She is. She is. That's funny. That's funny to me. I'm gonna put a physical resist on mine. Alistair, why don't we give you some bonus damage? You can have the extra lightning damage. I haven't put anything on Nug Crusher, but that's fine. Spell resistance. We'll give you fire. Asala, then you can have a little bit of undead. And then resist damage against undead. And then I guess so can that second dagger, that crow dagger.
Something you need?
Whew.
I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Is Handle canonically a developmentally disabled character?
Meow 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 woof woof bark meow meow woof woof bark bzzzzzzzz hi.
Hi, Profusion. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Nate, but Profusion, thanks for the raid that I immediately dipped out on just to put us in someone else's stream. That was very funny. Welcome in, Profusion. I hope you're having a good... You're on a Saturday right now, aren't you? It's Saturday for you, right? Imagine if we raided out the same time into each other. That would have been so funny. I was so ready to raid you, and then you're like, my stream's ending, and I was like, meow. But it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good time. Welcome to Dragon Age. Show me your shit, Bodan.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And
with your discount. And with your discount. I don't think he has any runes. I think I've bought all of his runes. Officially 11:30. You don't call it Saturday until you wake up tomorrow, else you throw yourself off. Fair. Okay, I guess I can buy all of these back. And turn these into the... I don't know how much of these they'll take. Oh, my inventory's full. Well, I'll come back for those. I need to make sure everybody's all kitted out. Turn in all the sapphires. Turn in all the amethysts. Well, happy what remains of Friday. I hope your Friday went well. What were you streaming? Still Wakes the Deep. What Still Wakes the Deep? Malachites. You refreshing for the new Dragon Age or just playing for the first time? I'm refreshing for the new for new Dragon Age. Give all the topazes. Okay, so I can sell the rest of them. Beautiful. Leave.
We are better with every step you take.
I know we are. We are so much better. But yeah, I'm playing through the games that are out
Something you
in
need?
preparation for the new one that we're going to get.
Boy, or I can help you out.
We'll see how good it is.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have
Narrative-driven,
collected, and
horror-ish
with your
game
discount.
where you're on an oil rig and then all things go wrong. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds terrible. I guess they didn't want the garnets or the fluorspar or the quartz or the greenstone. Here, you can have these silver bowls. Okay. So now the question is, does anybody else have fun? Oh, hi, Ogren. Ogren's drunk again. Hi, Win.
What's on your mind?
That's interesting. I mean, having all things go wrong, on the oil rig is the last place I would want to have all things go wrong. Is there something we can do to cure you, Win?
Cure me? What? Am I sick now?
I wish to cure you of your spirit. You're a little... dead?
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
Oh yeah, especially when there's creatures too that want to kill you. Yeah, like that makes it worse. And it's not like you want to jump off into the ocean, because we've trained a lot of fish to expect food to come over the edge of oil rigs, so they just hang out and eat whatever gets thrown down. So it's really dangerous. Like, there is nowhere for you to go. Your life just sucks now. You're not afraid at all?
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones.
Not like oil rigs are in places where
dreams,
there's
to go
someplace
on
near enough to
adventures they
swim
only
to.
talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say,
Interesting
yes,
game
I
without
am
a lot of
content.
answers.
It is
Okay.
enough.
Is the point just survive? Don't die. Is someone coming to get you? Do you have to survive till morning? Are you content?
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the Fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
Okay, Win.
What's on your mind?
Do you have any regrets?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
What did you do?
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
You took him from his people and put him in the tower.
What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him, too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential, just to be difficult.
That just seems so unlike you.
Oh, age and wisdom have mellowed me. I was quite different back then. Much more unforgiving. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
What happened to Anarin?
Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
Phylactery?
The phylactery is a vial of blood taken from a mage. But blood is connected to life, and your blood can be used to track you down. They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
It's not your fault, Wynne.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Anarin. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Maybe he found them.
The Templars are well-trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
Then maybe his sacrifice... No. See, there is a bright side.
And there it is. My story. My one greatest regret.
All right. We have
What's
Wynne's
on your
personal
mind?
quest now. Do I have something to
I will
ask her? I
answer
don't
to the best of
remember.
my ability.
Nope. That was it. All right, let's talk to this idiot.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
What about?
You and I, we've... You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things. Would you mind terribly if I throw up?
I love you too, Oghren.
What? Keep your hands where I can see them. Sheesh. Can a man address a friend without getting all weird? I was
Nope,
just asking
we're gonna
a
make
favor.
it weird.
You had to go all that on me.
Favor? What is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually.
A girl.
A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean where we were running? Oh, aye. After Branka left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
Do you... Wait, you cheated on Bronca?
Me? Cheat? Ah! That iron-thighed shrew had left me long
Iron-thighed
before.
shrew.
And she cheated on me with that tramp Hespeth. I grant you, I didn't find out about that till after, but hey, truth is truth. Anyway, she left for the surface a year back, and I haven't seen her since.
Why'd she leave?
What? Why are you asking me? I didn't do anything. I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
We can go back.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross.
Thanks, Ogren.
What was it you wanted to say?
I'd like to, unfortunately, know more about you.
What about?
Oh, God, his helmet! His helmet's gone! Are you alright with what happened with Bronca?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets.
I love that he's
But
got to be
it's
standing on,
soft
like,
in
a
the
stool.
skull, you know what I mean?
To be at
Explains
my
why she
level
left
with me.
anyway.
So you're not broken up over it?
Well, what do you think? I mean, she was my wife. I spent 2 years trying to save her while she was off boffing that tramp and feeding my cousins to the Darkspawn. And now she's dead, and there's no way to ever make things better.
Maybe finding this Felsi will help you forget.
I guess I could use a bit of the old mortar and pestle if you're digging my trench.
If you're digging my trench. You think she'll be interested?
She sure as stone used to be. Way back when we got going, people thought it was the Darkspawn coming through. Don't you give me that look. Shaper's truth. I still got a trick shoulder from it.
I hate that Ogren is here.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
Oh, what's wrong, Ogren?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I
The
got
old
a
mortar
hole in
and
my
pestle
eye
is
is
pretty
all.
good.
If
Yeah,
you wanna
that is a
talk
pretty good
about
one.
Something.
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
How are you handling Bronca?
Handling what? Bronca? Pfft. That treasure's been long buried. Ancestors take me. You people whine like tea kettles around here.
It's true. I do whine like a tea kettle.
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole.
I'm sorry, join me in my sodding hole is probably the worst line. Something bothering you?
Just tired is all. Did you want to talk about something?
I'd like to know more about
What about?
you. How do you like the surface?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale? Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain. Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy.
You can't have Ogren's hands twitchy.
You have a lot of nerve coming here.
He just gets drunker through the night. By the alcohol smell, I'm guessing you're drunk.
You're drunk. Take that, you sodding poetess.
You mean Hespeth.
Your disguise can't fool me, woman. That's right. You keep looking at me like that. I'll just go get my pants from that sodding dog.
What?
ass chabs.
Ass chabs.
I got a moment. Sure.
Okay.
What about?
Do you miss Orzammar?
What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back.
What's it like to be a warrior in Orzammar?
You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
What do you mean?
I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
I see what you mean.
You toss a nug to a deep stalker, you don't expect it not to eat the thing, right? This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions?
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Can you teach me to fight like you do?
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. You're a monster on the field already, Warden. But your style just doesn't give itself to mad rage. Too much thinking, too much, finesse. But if you know someone
I like
fit
the
for
idea that
this type
someone
of
thinks
work,
anything I
I'll
do
teach 'em.
requires
It'll be
finesse.
nice to have another berserker to grunt at
It's
for
not
a
like
change.
I'm bumbling through everything. Tell me more about berserkers.
What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back. It's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever.
Your wife?
Aye, especially my wife.
Yeah, especially Ogren's wife, because she sucks. And thinking angry thoughts just makes it happen?
For most berserkers, it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition. Just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
Why would you want to fight that way?
Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right? Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm listening.
I think
What
that
about?
that's it. Still enjoying the surface?
Aye, the surface is
Okay.
great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find
All right.
something to kill, huh?
That's all we're getting out of
this
Ogren
talk
today.
Makes my hands twitchy.
And then there's Liliana.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about
Yes?
something.
What's on your mind?
More
Of
tales?
course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself.
I think we've listened to them
Everyone
all.
should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Yeah. We've listened to all her stories. Alistair!
Something on
Go-
your mind?
My good buddy old pal.
Of course.
Why'd you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
Do you trust me? I thought we were friends.
We are friends. I didn't mean to. It wasn't supposed to. Oh, let me explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
How about, by the way, I'm the heir to the throne?
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
You don't think it was dangerous not to?
More dangerous than the regular kind of danger we've faced since the battle? I don't know about that. It's just that anyone who's ever found out has treated me differently afterwards. I was the bastard prince instead of just being Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
That doesn't sound stupid.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Al Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's all right. Oh, I hope he's all right. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do.
Apology accepted.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
All right. And now for boyfriend.
You call?
I do call. Care to answer some questions?
Can I respond in poetry? No? How sad.
How sad. Never mind. Okay, hold on.
You call?
I want to discuss something personal.
Again? I'm game.
I don't think I need a censor bar for this part. It's just gonna be two dudes. Enjoy.
Oh, is there something in your tent that needs assassinating? That is my specialty, or so I'm told.
I just want to talk to you in private.
Now this is intriguing. Whatever would we need such privacy to talk about? Tactics? Poison recipes? The Midsummer Dance?
The Midsummer Dance. It wouldn't be private if we talked about it here.
Indeed it wouldn't. Oh, but I am so tired. If it's a simple talk, perhaps we can have it in the morning.
Be coy then. Fine. In the tent.
Why, yes, sir. I should warn you, however, that I have never been known to succumb to an interrogation. You may just have to beat it out of me. Creatively.
I'll see what I can do.
Truly? Then we could be in for a long night.
Yay! Oh no! Boyfriends! I love them. Everyone stays clothed. And we get to listen to the romance music. And now we're dressed.
See?
Very romantic.
I knew this would happen eventually. I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable.
Yes, you're practically a public menace.
It's true. They used to issue warnings about me at the Antivan border. Ah, the good old days. So then, as the priestess so famously said to the handsome actor, what now?
Now well, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you. I was raised
Didn't
to
have
take
an
my
Apollyon
pleasures
surrender
where
of
they could
full
be found,
dongs in this
for they do
era.
not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you than you are willing to give.
What about... well... So easy come, easy go?
One might look at it that way. Is this so terrible? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us, or so the rumor goes.
All right, that's everything. And we've advanced our relationship with the cute assassin who was sent to kill us. All right, that's a good place to call it for the night. And then we will go to the Brazilian forest. And get the help from the elves. Next week. Yes, quit mid-game. I saved. We're fine. All right. Everybody, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I appreciate all of you guys being here. It's always such a good time. Let's see. Who do we have online to hang out with? Let's see. How about... Oh, you know who's... Arb, where are you? Oh, Arb's going into a... so Arbitrary Dev CC, who I met during the Void Stranger playthrough. I do want to raid into his stream. Is online playing something called Athenian Rhapsody. He's been talking about it on his Discord for a bit. I just want to wait till his ad break ends here in the next 10-ish seconds before I switch gears. Nowadays they require a full physics engine, hardware accelerated as it were. Brooks. That was very funny. Oh. But, guys, I hope you have an excellent weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday. We're going to the Brazilian forest where there are werewolves, and we will deal with the elves' werewolf problem. So, have a good one. Join the Discord. Let me know what you guys have got going on this weekend. Share pictures and stuff. Sometimes we post food. Sometimes we post cats. Other than that, I don't think I have anything. I look forward to seeing you. Wait till Nate plays Dante's Inferno. Why wait? Am I in for more funny shenanigans at that point? But yeah, see you guys on Monday. Take it easy. Let's all go say hi to Arbitrary Dev CC. Yeah. Okay, bye.